Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Zomblians, and I am playing a blank screen again because I keep forgetting to set up the game capture to capture the correct game. There we go. Yes. Yes. All right. Hey, I'm Calzar. We're playing Space Engineers today. Thought I'd have a little change of pace from my Empyrean playing. I do have a bunch of mods. I'll have to come up with a list. I put them in a description somewhere later. Um, Mostly just like quality life and stuff. Nothing huge. Huge. Um, I haven't played in years and years and years. I do watch Splitsy quite a bit. I mean, I dove, basics. Um, Thank you, Splitsy, for turning me onto this game. Also, Captain Shack and Capac and all those guys. Wasted Space, etc., etc. All right, I don't know, let's just kind of play on Earth, I guess. Let's see the respawn. All right. Oh my God, it's loud. It's loud. Hey. Oh my God. Wow. All right. Maybe that's okay. We'll see. All right. I didn't take a look around. Can't remember how to change my view. There we go. Alt. All right. So, pretty sure I have. Do I not have food enabled? Hmm. I don't see food and sun enabled. Sprint to mode, Shift F1. There. Close. That didn't work. Shift F1. Show warnings now. Show all warnings now. You can open the screen pressing Shift F1. There, now it's gone. So I might have to change that. Also. All right. Trying to remember how to play here. If I remember right, the orb detector is now standard at range. Okay, so let's change that. I do want to keep an eye out for ores. Ideally, we would like to find a lake. Definitely don't want to go towards the Assert research base, so we'll head away from that. Let's see if we can get around that way. Go up around this way. That is still really loud. Hang on. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Oops. All right, let's see how that is. That is still quite loud. All right. I mean, I can turn the sound up for myself, but I'm seeing it on the game capture audio very loud still. Okay, we'll try that. Got some cobalt and iron. Coffee. We got coffee over here. That's kind of nice. Oh, got an unknown signal already. Where is it? That way. Holy cows! Oh, there it goes. Thought it was gonna plummet like a rock. This looks like it could be slightly dangerous terrain. Don't want to go too fast. And also, I'm a little bummed that the food isn't enabled. I was thinking, alright, I need to get a drill going on the front of this thing and start collecting supplies in order to get a kelp crisp thingy going. Little kelp farm. Alright. I will stop and collect stuff like this. Because that'll come in handy eventually if I do get it enabled. Alright, can we get silicon? Oh! I missed that coffee. I did GP, not GPS. Whoop! Man. Definitely don't want to lose that. Oh boy. How far back was that? Oh boy. Oh dear. I might never find it again. I did quite a bit of futzing around and rolling and stopping, didn't I? So it's probably lost forever. Probably should just keep on going where I was going. Oh, what is that? Iron. Okay, so it might be around here somewhere. Iron. There we go. Okay, there's coffee. GPS coffee. There we go. So now I got 2 red markers. What is going on? Oh, that's in space. Or above me. Alright, now let's make our way over. I should take it easy on the speed and the steering. Got a little bit of a boulder there. Looks like it's probably iron. Yep. Anything else around here? I mean, I suppose I could jetpack up and look for, ground markings, but where's the silicon? Oh, magnesium here. Let's try and get a little bit closer to these. I will need magnesium. Was that Mg? I think. I forget. Alright, can I get up this way? Possibly. Easy does it. Ooh, ice too. There's probably not a lot of ice, but oop, what else? There's something else. No. I need to. Oh, wow, cool. They give you a parking brake by default now. Let's see. Ice. G. Aside. That ice will be possibly important later. All right. A little bit of Craigies going on here, so let's take it easy. This will also let us get a good look at what's around. It's relatively smooth. All right, I need to figure out how to get rid of that. Press F to leave cockpit. Like, you know, once you've done it, you don't need to keep seeing it. What? Oh man, that's not a berry bush. I've been robbed. So, we need to find a good place to set up base. Like I said, I'd prefer to be nearish a lake, so we can have all the ice we want and need. I got some dirty windows. Should get that Gunk Begon mod, maybe. You know, in the year 20,253 or whatever this game is, you'd think they got decent technology to, you know, they must have Rain-X, at least. Help get rid of gunk on the screen, right? That's a bush, right? I think so. Yeah. Okay. All right. Definitely gonna have to look up how to turn off that press F to leave cockpit. I'm not a dummy. I may be dumb, but I'm not a dummy. This could be bad. Nope, we're fine. All right, let's not park too close in case it like explodes or something. I don't think that's a thing, but you never know. And then let's see. Oh. Okay. Where's the button? There. Nope. 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 Stop. Oh boy. Now I've done it. There it is. Hey, cool. Rainbow drill. What do we got? Mushrooms. Ooh, and a better drill too. Excellent. Take off all these bits. They will be useful at some point. Good butt. Was that something I can turn off? Show good butt. Show control hints. Enable cloud? What's that do? Does that enable clouds? Oh, there we go. All right, there we go. I think maybe I get rid of the most annoying things. So mods, like I said, are basically mostly quality of life. You know, like sneaky sounds. The HUD stuff. Block info. Tool. What's that? Info. Something. Which I don't remember how to do. Yeah, I don't remember how to activate that. Man, I've only watched hundreds of hours of Splitsy and Friends. You'd think I'd remember how to do stuff. It's one thing to watch and understand, and then to actually remember how to do it when you're doing it yourself. Okay. So, let's see. I don't see any lakes on that direction. Let's see if we can kind of crest the hill over that way. See if we can find anything. Turn off the parking brake. This is when it'd be handy to have some smart person come into chat and say, "This is how you do it, Galazar." Oh boy. Easy does it. All right. I do have assertive AI stuff. That is not a regular bush. I've got, oh, there's more ice, silicon, and magnesium. Where'd that magnesium go? There it is. Okay. All right. Nice magnesium silicon again. Oh, here comes the shadow. Mountains are cool and all, but they can definitely steal your daylight. All right. I might there's gonna be a light down here, I just know it. Whee! All right. Let's not fly off the edge. I was gonna say, maybe I should do the drill on the front. Just so I can start getting some stone. Spend a little less time, mainly getting supplies. Oh, nearly. Okay. I do not see a lake. Do I, do I want to go that way and around? Or should I maybe... Ugh, I don't know. That doesn't look very promising either. Let's try and go that way, I guess. Oh, is there another berry bush? Maybe. Oh! Gotta grab all the berries. Alright, this looks like it might be a little rugged terrain. Another unknown signal. We're at. Behind me? Oh man. I guess I will go that way. Wait. Didn't I just grab that? Was that another one? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. All right, let's go get that one. Assuming I don't roll over here. Might do jetpack. All right. Piece of cake. Oh wait, it's so far away. That is, yeah, up on hill. I also have, let's see, mods. I have the Thumper mod. I think I have the Pipeline mod. I do have Bob the Builder, but I don't plan on using a whole lot. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh god. Oh, that was close. All right, I need to. Oh god, no, no, no! Oh, this is not good. Wait, nailed it! Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. I planned it that way. Totally planned. It was calculated, as they say. Yeah, let's drive like this for now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and jetpack up there, I think. Let's see. Is it X? Go. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of deaths as I get used to controls again. I'm coming. One more. There you go. I did not find anything. Easy there, buddy. Easy. Whoa, Nelly. Let's see. I don't have any of the scary AIs. I don't have the Reavers or anything like that. I mean, that would just be stupid at my experience level. What else do I have? I think I have the hydrogen bottles. I can hold 3 of them or something instead of only one. Ooh, expired slop. This stopped being food a long time ago. Consumable, unknown effects, not craftable. Okay. Gimme. Alright, and then what is it? Middle mouse? Control middle mouse? Shift middle mouse? No, middle mouse. There we go. Wait. Control middle mouse. Shift middle mouse? Alt middle mouse? There we go. Alt middle mouse to deposit. To deposit. Excuse me. Frog in my throat. I'm kind of in a bad area here, I think. I did not do myself any favors by coming down here. And then this fog decides to just, you know, ruin my day. Okay. Let's get back up to higher ground here so I can see a little bit. Whee! I guess I will be going in this direction. Oh, it is so hard to see. be all sorts of nasty territory. I'm gonna hit a bunch of Craigies and fly off a cliff. I don't want to head towards that base. I really don't. Never mind. Let's try and go the way I thought I was gonna go, which was like somewhere in this direction. Oh man, this is bad. Oh, I've got to put the compass mod on. I need to get a compass. That's, you know what? I might add that to the server, and then also figure out why the food isn't working. Let's see here. Exit. I need to find the compass mod workshop. Compass. Um, there are a number of them. Okay, this looks like it might be the main one. Yeah. So that is, copy this over to the server. Go ahead and stop. And the server is stopped. Do mods. And I need to take out my contacts. These are not working. Hard to read. Compass, add. And while I'm in here, configuration. Okay, I gotta get my glasses. BRB. All right. So now I got to find the food. Food and sun. I swear I had that enabled. Does one of the mods get rid of it? Like I think I have like the color. Let's see. So build infill, build vision, sneaky sounds, easy block renaming, improved interior turrets, radio spectrometry, seismic surveying, cooperative NPC takeover, no ship friendly fire, deflector shields. I think that's the one that Splitsy and Shaq are using right now. Resource nodes, that would be thumpers, AI enabled, crew enabled, Skyblocks Blue, Nebula, modular and counter, assertive combat systems, HUD compass. I do not have anything that would remove food and sun. So configuration. Excuse me. Let's see here. Enable air tightness, destructible blocks. Have lightning damage turned off. Oxygen is on. Radiation is on. Reduce stats is on, which I think is when you die, so when you're the longer you're alive, the more food you're supposed to have. Scrap drops I have turned off. Sun rotation on. Survival buffs on. Temporary containers, voxel destruction, weather system. So I'm using torch for the server. Let's see. Solar radiation intensity 0. I don't know if I'm supposed to change that to higher than 0 or not. I mean, I could do without the solar radiation. But I kind of wanted the food thing, the Apex stuff going on. Experimental in-game scripts, share initial tensor, unsafe piston rotor impulse, experimental mode. I left all the multipliers alone. NPCs are all on. Let's see. How to say convert to station, drop containers. Predefined asteroids. Took off progression. Okay, good. Almost forgot about that one. Let's see. Cluster damage, weapons, game mode, survival. Players, auto healing, third person, auto respawn, blueprint share, bounty contracts, copy paste, family sharing, game padding, assist, jetpack, PC trading, spacesuit respawn. I got rid of tool shake. Does have weapon recoil. Hey there, Fosnu. I love SCU, but I kind of get lost when I go to space, and it endless journey. It takes real life hours to go to another planet. Also, don't know what to do after going there. Yeah, well, we'll see when we get to that point. Yeah, you definitely need like warp drive or maybe like the mod that like lets you increase the speed limit or something. That might do it too, I suppose. That helps some. I have a feeling it'll be a while before I get there if I can't even get some of these options correct. Trying to enable food in a server, and I'm not finding the option. What would that be called? Is it in the torch? Here, hang on. Let me search. It's got a filter. Food? Well, let me type in the filter. Dang it. All right. Quick Google help. Space engineers torch. Food. Not working. Food is disabled by default. Food hunger is a setting you have to enable yourself. Off by default. It's only on by default for the star system start, which I'm pretty sure is what I've created here. Mikosi, hello there. Welcome aboard. I am currently trying to figure out why I don't have food enabled in the Torch server. Not download Star System Start. Your template may have been overwritten. Let's see here. I'm not finding much help in Google currently. Here. Enable food in world settings. Food, along with other survival features, is often disabled by default. Locate your config. Sure, food consumption rate is not set to 0. Food consumption rate not set. Oh, here, Torch saving choose. Torch may not be quickly saving your mod list. No, that's fine. All right, so I'm not seeing food in the Torch list of stuff. Hmm. I mean, it's got to be in there. Go look through it one more time here. Oxygen, radiation. I mean, I have radiation turned on. Not that I care about that part. Reduce stats, survival buffs. Food consumption rate 0. That's what it is. Okay. So I wonder, is 1 the standard? Space engineers. Food consumption rate. All right. Slow. Slow 3 hours, moderate 1.5. Okay, that's not the actual value though. What's the value to put in? I mean, I guess I can set it to. Oh, here we go. 0 off, 1 slow, 2 moderate, 3 fast. Okay. We'll do 2, I guess. Moderate, and then we'll see if that's a horrible idea or not. It's not letting me change the settings. Why? Well. Yeah, I'm playing a survival playthrough. Got the star system, I think, can start. Pretty sure. Using the Torch server, which I've never used before, but people said that's better than using the standard Space Engineer server software. So I'm still trying to figure out how to make changes. It's not letting me change the values. Hang on here. Maybe I got to go into the file before I have the server software running. All right, let's shut down Torch. And then where is the Torch server config file? Main Torch config file, torch.cfg is located in the root folder. config saves. Okay, so torch server instance. Space engineers dedicated CFG. There we go. Edit. Is that the right file? I think so. Food. Find me food. Food consumption rate. We'll change that to 2. And save. All right. There we go. That should do it. Now let's start torch up again. Torch, torch, torch. Almost there. Ooh, coffee. Torch is loading. Start. All right. Loading, loading, loading. Keep that server loading. Starting. Come on, say running. Game ready. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Load. No, not load. Join. All right. So now I'll be in trouble because we'll see what the food buffs do. Hopefully it doesn't say, hey, you haven't eaten in X hours, so you're about to starve to death. And that also means I need to get the drill set up in the front of this thing so I can start getting some stone collected and processed. Let's see if that nasty fog is still there. Oh no. Oh, there we are. Respawn?
Your health is low.
Wait, why did it make me respawn? Well, that's not cool.
Energy low.
Wait, where's all my stuff? Is it in here? What? Oh man. Got rid of all my tools I found. Oh phooey. Okay, so we need to get a drill on here. Let's see. G? G. Drill. Okay, so I need... Can I do that from here? Probably not. Can't do blocks in here, I don't think. Yeah. So either way, I need to make it do a bajillion of that. Not that I have any stone yet. But I need steel plate, construction components, large steel tubes. Okay. I know, like, you can take parts. Oh! Still learning how to play here, guys. Hello? There we go. And then I can get to that. And then there was like these caps, I think. Yeah, large steel tubes. Let's see. 9. Unable to place. Why? Oh, the lights. Alright, so here we go. This needs more steel plate, construction components, motor, and a computer. What else can we take off? I think I could do this. And then construction components. That's just steel. Where else can you get construction components? Definitely don't need a air vent. Hey, there we go. Good enough. And then let's put that on there. So if I go like that, it just turns on, yeah? No. No. I want to just run, so I need to do... that, and we want toggle block on off. There we go. So that'll just collect stone as I go. I'm about to die again. Man, I found a bunch of seeds and... Wait, where am I going? Where's the compass? Things are not going as expected.
Low health.
And, like, it didn't even show... Wait, okay, hang on. Food. No!
Your health is critical.
How do I use it? Nom, 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 nom. I eat it and die.
Low health.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. How do I take everything?
Energy low.
Alright. Let's eat that. Fill up on that. Except I disconnected. That's the hydrogen take, right? We want you to refill bottles. And then I can go like... I don't even have a bottle. What am I talking about? Can I make a bottle? Production. I cannot. That's fine. Okay, fine. Alright. And where's the compass? I swear I added the compass. Mods. I did not add the compass. Ugh. Alright, hang on. So, if I do... So I'm sitting in here. Oops. Will it save? No, because it doesn't think I'm a admin. Hang on. Chat players, entity manager, characters. It does not see that I'm in this. What? Players. There we go. Player. Can I set you as an admin. How do I do that? Hmm. Good question. Administration. All right. Figure that out later. So if I quit, what is going on? Uh, what is going on? Why? That's odd. All right, hang on. Stop the server. I want to add the compass mod at least. Helps to save the config. Okay, now maybe I can add myself as an administrator. How do I do that? Hmm. Again. Well, this is going splendidly, isn't it? Let's get the game on the screen here. Okay, so why? What? I don't have a controller turned on, but is that if I turn it on, will it stop? No. What is going on? This is just going crazy. Space engineers. Options. Scrolling? Oh. Caused by stuck input, frequently triggered by touchpad gestures. I don't have a touchpad. Dirty mouse wheel. Or phantom controller input. Temporary fixes including restarting the game, that didn't help. Disconnecting controllers, they're not connected. Disabling touchpad. I don't have a touchpad. Mouse wheel isn't dirty. The issue is in the terminal. Try opening the G menu and selecting blocks directly rather than using the scrollable block list. Verified game. I've seen Splitsy have this problem before. I don't remember what he did to fix it. Why can I not add admin? Sorry, peoples. This is not going nearly. Oh, hey, look. It's not scrolling now. Well, that's good, at least. Still don't know how to add myself as a admin, though. Space Engineering Search. Add admin. Okay, to add an admin to Space Engineers Smart Server, stop the server and edit the Space Engineers Dedicate config file. Adding your 17-digit Steam ID. Oh, okay. You know what good is Torch if you gotta like shut it down to change the config, even though it like has all the config information and all the settings and all the fields, but doesn't let you change it in the app. That's kind of weird. Annoying. Hang on. All right. So what is my Steam ID? All right. So copy that. Go into the config file. Space Engineers Dedicate config. Edit. Here, okay, add to administrator tags. Okay, administrator tags. All right. Administrators. Sorry about this, folks. This is super exciting to watch, I know. And Steam ID. Let's try that. Save. And start the server again. Man. So the next question is why, when I logged in, was I dead and missing all the stuff that I had in my inventory? It's like I only had the option to respawn, not just enter the world. I'm not sure why that was. Okay. Status is starting. At least that's not doing that funky thing anymore. Man. Okay, running. Join. Resemblance. All right. We got this. Am I going to be dead again? That is the question of the century. Loading. Please wait. Oh, tracers. That's another mod I need to add. Not now, but eventually. At this rate. Not even. Hey, I'm alive. And I have stuff. Okay, that was. What is going on? Can't eat my food. What? I have never had these problems when I ran the regular Keen server software. Authentication failed. What? Keen authentication failed in the server. Oh! What is going on? Look at that. Ay, ay, ay. Mm. Oh, it stopped. Well, hey, let's adjust my guy at least a little bit. What kind of cool stuff do I got? Don't have much cool stuff. I mean, a tuxedo. Can't go wrong with the tuxedo. Sure, why not? Oh, tuxedo boots. There we go. Full tuxedo outfit. Uh, hmm. Kind of yeah, we definitely don't want rainbow. Um, sure. Okay. That's gonna fix all my problems, I know. I have a feeling. Alright, let's try this again. Oops. Will this work? Ah, boy, oh boy. Weird. Look at my stats are all increased. Oh, hey, food works. Why is it not going up? Very slowly going up. I guess I've never used food before. Maybe that's how long it takes. All right, you have now made a big hole. The compass is still not there. I don't know. No, I'm just getting annoyed. All right. Is the oops. Hello? Parking brake? Any day now? Let's get you maybe not on a hill. Something strange is going on. Yeah, my health. My food should be going up. Right? 8% fill value. Only 8%? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. Let's try and make our way this direction. I have a feeling I'm just gonna die lots of times. Oh! Come on. Let's see, wheels. Try that. There we go. Also, what? Why is this? What's going on? Doesn't have override on it on that one. Doesn't have override. Doesn't have override. Doesn't have override. And I can't survive, evidently, because
Health low.
food is not working. Why is my ship moving? I've got the parking brake on. That is the parking brake, right? Ugh. Park on off. That's what I want, isn't it? Park on off. Oh no, handbrake. Is it handbrake I want or park I want off? And this is not working. That should give me more than that, I would think. I mean, it says only 8, but how are you supposed to survive? I don't know. All right, let's go. Wait, no. We got to turn off braking on the front tires. Front. Front. Whoops. Front. Front. Oh, they are. Okay. Let's make our way to the prospecting station. Oh. Oh. This is acting very, very weird. Hang on. And what is with all the assert? Holy moly. I don't think things are acting correctly. Front suspension, let's make that stronger. Here, let's make that softer. It's my heavy, where's strength? Strength. Angles up a little bit. And also, are we not? Why is... Because I broke that thing. Okay, things are making sense. Let's turn that off. I need to repair that. I bet you that's... Yeah. Alright, so I need... And of course I lost all my... Oh, there we go. Aha! There we go. Okay. Alright, feel a little bit better. Still feels like something goofy is going on with this vehicle, but there's no way.
Low health.
Is that...
Health critical.
Kind of feel like maybe the food
Health
setting I
low.
did was not the correct one. Like, look at that. Look how fast it's going down. 19.
Energy low.
Hey, get back here. 18. Yeah, there's no way. Where'd my bag go? Didn't have anything anyways.
Fuel low.
Yeah, I know my fuel's low. Oh, there it is. Right. There's no way to survive with food going that fast. Like, I would be, like, constantly eating those crisps. If I had a stack of 100 of them, I'd be eating them constantly. Like, every 20 seconds or something stupid like that. That can't be right. Kind of thinking that setting as a percentage, maybe. Instead of 2 being medium, 2 is like 200%. Yeah, that's not right. That can't be right. All right. I think I need to do some research getting the server running the way I want it to. Or I need to do a Keen server instead of the Torch server. Because I've used that a lot in the past, a long time ago. And I never had issues. I mean, we never had food back then, but I know it's not supposed to be that fast. If I were to make... Okay, let's try something. So if I make a new game, and we do... what do you do? We just do a oh, I don't know what quick start does. Like, how do you just start a star system game in single player? Yeah, this isn't what I want because that doesn't have so new game. Oh, sandbox. Okay, sandbox starts in there. There we go. Okay, customize. So if we change the Space Noodle, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. So what I want to do is test that food setting. Say radiation, day duration 2 hours, asteroid normal. Yeah, I don't care about solar radiation, but I kind of wanted the food part of it. Okay, so no, we don't like progression. Food consumption rate, moderate. Okay. So let's start it, and then I'll look at the config file. Or let's do, yeah, let's just do that. And then I'll start it, stop, look at the config file. Let's see what the value is. So I have a feeling the setting I put into the torch server is like twice, like 200% instead of like, 100 or 50 or whatever. All right, so respawn. It's not a horrible start. Got a lake over there. Maybe I'll just play this. Except I don't have all the mods installed. Okay, so it does have the food bar this time. Okay. All right. So now if I save. Yes. Yeah, let's exit to main menu. Now, where does Space Engineer save the file? Saves it app data. And rowing. Space Engineers. Saves. Today is the 4th. 10:24 a.m. And Sandbox, is it Sandbox config maybe? Food consumption rate 0.5. So instead of so if moderate is 0.5. Something I read on the internet said that 2 was moderate. So wow. Basically 4 times as fast as it should have been. Okay. Okay. Let's stop that. Hungry gaming, yes. Like my guy was like burning like 10,000 calories a minute or something. He's like, oh, just eat more. Okay, server is stopped, but also why it's not letting me edit the. I do not like Torch. Like once you run the server, it doesn't let you update anything. You have to go into the config file, evidently. That is annoying. You never played with the food before? I haven't either. I mean, I haven't played in years. But I've watched, Splitsy and them play, and it's like, oh yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. You gotta kind of hurry up and get yourself set up so you can get some, kelp crisps going, and it adds a little bit of a, difficulty to it. You have your respawn thing. You can always, die and stuff if you, have to. It's not a big deal, but try not to do that. You want to survive. Because then you get food buffs. You get the longer you're alive, you like use less oxygen, et cetera, et cetera. So I like the idea of it, and I do like the idea of setting up the little farms and stuff. All right. So what I need to do is I need to turn off torch. I need to go into the config file. I need to add the compass mod. I don't know why it's not letting me change things and save using Torch interface. Very annoying. Okay, so instance. Not to mention it's awesome for streaming. All right, Space Engineers, dedicated config. Edit. All right, where are the mods? It's probably gonna be some goofy format. Here, I know I got a list of them somewhere. So we find that number somewhere in here. It's not in there. All right, Space Engineers Torch. Mod list. Location. Save file location. Okay. Torch server save files and mod lists are located within instances, instance name saves. Oh. Instance. Saves. The Zomblians. Sandbox config. Not in sandbox config. Just sandbox, maybe. Edit. Not in there. Well, this says it's in the sandbox SPC file. Is it not saved as the number, maybe? Or am I? I bet it didn't save some of the mods I added to it later. Ah, boy. Okay. Hold on. This is going super swimmingly. Tempted just to call it quits and go back to Empyrean for today. But I had a hankering for some space engineers, so I don't want to play space engineers, dag dabbit. Okay, mod info successfully retrieved. Okay, so let's look at the list of mods. So the last mod I have listed is the assertive combat systems. So 19029. Is that in there somewhere? It is. Okay. Ew, yeah, it's got all sorts of extra gunk in there. Why can't I adjust the mod list in the Torch interface? That just seems wrong. Totally wrong. So that also means it doesn't have some of the other mods I added eventually. So like 347, so it's got that one, 3. Oh yeah, it's like missing a whole bunch of mods I added. Oops, no. Hmm. Whoa. Now they're showing up. Bot spawner. Seismic surveying. Okay, so 2. Is 333. Let's see that one. Let's try adding that in. Okay, try adding in that one. Already got that one. And the goat sorter, inventory manager. Go. This one. And then finally the compass. Okay, so now if I save config, and will it let me look at the file even though Torch is open? Instance, saves, Zomlians, sandbox SBC. And let's look for 1, 4, 6, 9, 0. That? No. No. How about I click save config like multiple times? Let's close that file. Save. Uh, done. Save again. This has gotten way more fiddly than I expected it to be. Okay. Does say it was modified. Check again. It does not have that mod in it. Space Engineers Torch. Not in mod list. Okay, so it says to make the changes, save the config, then exit Torch. Then re-enter torch. I guess that kind of makes sense. It locks the file probably. So now restart torch. This is super entertaining, I bet. Should probably set up OBS to you can see what I'm doing. Actually, that would kind of make sense, huh? Mods info successfully retrieved. We look at the list, and it's in the list. They might be in there. Okay, first of all, we need to change the food consumption to 0.5 instead of 2. 0.5. And save. Save. I also see that it has my administrator number in there now. Let me. All right, food consumption rate. So now I save the config. Let's close torch again. Fiddly, fiddly, fiddly. And restart torch server. Man, we're gonna be able to start pretty soon here. I've only been going what, an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. It's gonna be worth it though. To watch me die repeatedly. Now that I'm missing all those food and stuff. All right. Starting server. Still starting. Come on, you can do it. All right, so that's game ready. So now it should download more mods. There we go, did it. So I should have a compass, and I think I also have like colorful icons and HUD and all that. And I just saw OBS say encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video. Oh boy. Hopefully my stream hasn't shut down. Doesn't say drop frames or anything. Error! Some mods were not loaded because of errors. Oh gosh. Okay. Goat sorter, nanobot queuing, scripting.
Energy low.
Okay. So, it killed me again. Why? What? Nah, that's not right. Okay, first of all, keep an eye on that food. 19. What is it? Shift F10. Alt F10. I'm gonna give myself some food because that's just stupid. If I can remember how to. Mm. Is it Alt F11? Hang on. Let's look that up. Space engineers. uh, spawn menu. Shift F10 allows admins and grid mode players to spawn items. So just Shift F10. Do I have to not be in seat maybe? Shift F10. There we go. Crisp. Kelp crisp. Think you start with 10. There. I'm fine with missing the tools and stuff I found. That's fine. I can always find those again. That food. I don't like that. It's already out of 17. Oh god. I don't think that took. At least it's going up faster this time when I eat it. Okay. It's so dark. I'm gonna crash. Okay. Okay, compass is working. Man, I'm just in a nasty valley. This is a horrible place. Let's see. I was gonna try and go. Is it that way? I think it was that way. I think there's like a kind of a saddle valley that goes up that way. Also, keep processing, please. Where is that? Gonna fall right in front of me. Oh, awesome. Very handy. Okay. These shadows are not my friend. I feel like I'm about to jump off a cliff. But that looks really bad on the stream, and I'm kind of curious. You can see. All right. Oh. Is that a berry bush? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this does not look good. Oh, God. I am Entering treacherous terrain, I believe. Let's take it easy. Oh. Come on, daylight. Oh! Hey, Nickel. That is a boulder. Okay. Don't need that. Ooh, berries. Get best berries. It is not berries. Where did that go? That's still way over there. Well, kind of looks like we can go this way. Oh, craigies. Oh boy. Yeah, that's like Doom. There's so many insert places. I need the sun to come up. You know, half tempted to try and get back to where all those were. I had cobalt, iron, there was some ice deposits nearby. Like, seriously, I had almost everything there. The only thing I'm missing is, like, you know, like silver and stuff, but I was really hoping to find a ice lake. But I'm not going to be able to get anywhere that direction, but maybe I can go up around that way. We're exploring, I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's try and go up this way. In the dark, scary dark. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting that unknown signal, but I guess I could. I could fly over there in my jetpack. Not precarious at all. Ooh, okay. Nothing. Hey, a plushie. Don't remember how to get a whole stack of things. Okay. Well. Custom turret controller. What the heck was that for? I should not. What is going on? It's not letting me. Listen. I run my own game servers for lots of games. For many years. We have a beast of a rig for running servers, 64 gigs of memory, yada yada yada. Because we originally made it for running Atlas, where you could have like 30 maps or something like that, you know, because like you'd have to have a map for each location. and so you have, or it's a separate server for each map, and you'd piece the maps together, and so you have to have a lot of cores and a lot of memory, and that thing's fine. It runs Empyrean. It's run Space Engineers in the past, 7 Days to Die, Empyrean, everything, anything you think of, I've run, and no problems. Torch. I think I tried using Torch a long time ago, and I did not like it. I had issues, but I thought, hey, it's been years since I've made adjustments and changes. Oh man. So I'm gonna say no to Torch. I bet I could probably even get a Keen server running fairly quickly, I bet. It's just getting all those mods in again. Just go and stop. Do configuration, I'll do mods, bulk edit. That should let me copy the whole list. Don't look forward to adding all those in, but this is not working out, the Torch server. Okay, so go ahead and close. I'm going to do something here. Let's add an OBS. Display capture. And we will display there we go. All right. So now you can only see what I'm doing, right? Okay, Space Engineers, Steam command, server. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yada yada yada. I just need the script. So I have a number. It's like, for instance, no, not that one. ESCA, just getting rid of one of my update scripts. Does ESCA not have one? No, not ESCA. Just need to find a standard. Yeah, this. Okay, so let's start a new file. Server. Actually, I already got one. Let's try that. All right, so there's the server files. Space engineers dedicated. Pretty sure this is the server software. There we go. We want we don't want a service. We just want to server configuration. Okay. New game. We want Star System. Sure. Let's see. We don't need a password yet. Don't need remote API and all that. Get rid of that. Adaptive sim, drop containers. Node progression. Survival. Thruster damage. Enable weapons. Okay. Multipliers. Those are all fine. Players. Okay. No tool shake. Good. Not that I actually plan on having any players join me, at least not anytime soon. Spawn no tool, sure. Block limits, don't care. Environment. Enable things. Let's get rid of radiation. That's just annoying. You don't want friendly fire missile damage. No. Food consumption rate 0.5. Okay. Sure, it's all looking fine. Lightning damage off, good. Weapons or weather, yeah, we like the weather, even though it sucks sometimes. NPCs, enable everything. Not gonna bother with the distances and such. Let's expand this a bit. It won't let me expand it. Okay. We don't want PvP. No. Experimental. Yes. Scripts. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, there. Sure. Okay. There. And then users. I'll add myself as an admin in a moment here. Mods. Okay, so now I gotta go to that list and add all the mods. That's kind of annoying, but hey, this will be a lot better. I'm really disappointed. I was hoping Torch was gonna be the cool thing. I'm assuming this list is correct. Got it out of Torch. That's gonna take forever. And hopefully this is a good order. I don't know how Torch handles that. What's different between Torch and the Keen server software. And just keep on plugging away here. Just make sure it is adding them to the bottom there. Yeah. Okay. Oops. This is when we find out that what you're watching now is actually my space engineer in some virtual world. He's playing this game where you like play a person that's playing a game. Simulation within a simulation within a simulation. That's pretending to be a simulation of a simulation. Okay, almost done. Hopefully I haven't forgotten to click add mod on any of these. Two more to go. That is the last one here. All right. I believe that's it. So if I save. Okay. And then let me add a couple things I don't need people seeing. Or actually, I can leave that up. Just simply go back to the game screen. There we go. It probably doesn't matter that you see my ID. Let's see here. Server settings, users. There we go. I had my add my ID to the admins. And then to that. And let's start the server. Let's see how this goes. Of course, I don't have the server software set up for Windows Firewall and all that, so we'll see if this is going to be an issue. I did have it set up for Torch. That wasn't the problem. Just going through and grabbing all the mods right now. All right, almost ready. Guess I can show you that's going on there. So we're loading up the server here. Do. Gotta have sneaky sounds. And is that it? Might be it. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Let's check in the game if it's actually up. Oh, not this again. There we go. So evidently if I just alt tab out and select another window, that stops that from happening. Don't know. All right, join game. And it's not seen it there yet. Oh, I see the server still doing stuff. Okay, now it says game ready. Oh, we can change the name of the world. Oh well. Okay. That was not the right one. Okay, let's see how this goes now. Come on, big money, no whammies. Did you know dark spots on planets indicate ore deposits? I didn't. All right, so we'll do the Earth drop again. Oh God. What? Yes, I know. Definitely don't want to go that way. So we want to go in that early direction, I guess. Whichever direction that is. Pretty much the way we're facing. Okay. Okay, so first things first, we need to set... Oops. Let's get rid of that. We actually want the park handbrake. That's the one we want. And then let's go ahead and Start getting this ready for the drill. Okay, so I do see food. Good, good. Thought I added a color mod, colored icon mod, but I guess not. Or maybe it didn't load. We get up here. Get rid of the ladder. Get rid of some of these extra bits here we don't need. And then we don't need the air vent. And then we want the drill. To, whoops. Click that. Oh, need a few more steel plates. Few more steel plates. My mouth sometimes doesn't want to work right, evidently. Oh. There we go. Excellent. So, yeah. Oh, that's not centered. Boy, oh boy. Let's try that again. Is that... That's right, okay. For some reason I was thinking it was thinner when I lined it up. Alright. Yeah, let's get it on the hotbar. Drill. Toggle on off. And away we go. Hang on. Oh, no, no, no. Wrong button. I think we need to adjust our wheels. Front. Let's add a little more strength to them. Like that. We do want to give everyone a bit more power. Try that, and then let's do lower the speed limit a little bit. I don't think it matters too much. All right, I think that's probably good. Let's give that a shot. Well, it helps to turn off your handbrake. That's why you couldn't move. So, we don't want to go anywhere near that research base, but that's the direction we want to go. We try and keep our distance from it as we head in that direction. Can't remember how close you can get to those. If you are watching this, let me know how the sound is. The game volume compared to me talking, I guess. Looks like it might be a little, yeah, might be okay. Default, it was like loud as heck. Had to turn it way down. Oh, and then while we're doing this, let's get into production and tell it to make a bajillion ingots. There we go. Manta transporter. Oh. Alright. Definitely need to go. Tomax TK, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Zomblians. Good afternoon to you too. Thank you. How are you doing? Ugh, I want to go. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to go that way or that way. That's lower looking, but it might. Ugh, it doesn't look very traversable with the rover. Unless I like go all the way up over the mountain or something. Let's try and go that way. Doing good. Hope your stream is going well. It is going well. It is now. We've had a rough start. All sorts of issues. I tried running a torch server and like it just was not working well. It wasn't taking all the settings I made. I had to like figure out how to change the config files because it wouldn't let me change it in Torch. So now I'm just running a normal Keen server. I don't think I need to worry about the boulder. We'll find more spots. You want to get back into SE, but waiting until the next update. Oh, the update 209. Yeah, what's coming? I can't remember. I remember seeing somebody talk about it, but I don't remember exactly what's coming. Is it the like contracts or something, or economy changes or something? Economy update. Okay, better ships you can purchase, and hoping a lot more. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's really cool that they're still updating this game. You know, with Space Engineers 2 coming out as well, which I'm also looking forward to. I played, you know, of course, the little bit that they have, but it's not a replacement for this yet. That's for sure. I also play a lot of Empyrean. That's, you know, a similar but different game. Different, you know, you get a different dopamine fix. It's more of a more RPG, you know, I guess, feeling to me. All right, this. I am not looking 800 meters away. Oh Lord. Let's carefully script. Okay, is that on the other side of the hill? It might be. That might be okay. Empyrean's your go-to game? Okay, cool. That's what I've been streaming mostly. But today I felt like playing a bit of Space Engineers. Whoa! Okay, I'm pretty sure that's on the other side of the... No, it's right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, please don't send anything after me. It's so close. I thought it was on the other side. Alright, let's try and get some distance. The new planet Contact Point Alpha. It's great. Is that in Empyrean? Vanilla. Oh, it's in vanilla. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing Reforging 2. We started playing that, my wife and I. Yeah, I remember reading about that, and I think I saw Spange play that, and it looked pretty cool. It had like the warring factions and stuff. Is that right? Like they're fighting each other. Yeah, pretty fun. Yeah, it does look neat. Yeah, I wish that was in Reforged Eden 2. We played vanilla a long time ago, and then Project Eden came out, and we really liked that. We played Project Eden for quite a while. Then Reforged Eden came, That we weren't so big a fan of, probably just because, you know, the combat was a lot different. And then Reforged 2 came out. We still didn't play for quite a while, so we're kind of just giving that a shot now. Been watching Spanch play quite a bit. He's having a good time with that. I have not been watching for materials. I should probably start watching for that. Ideally, I would like to find a ice lake. That would be wonderful. RE2 is fun, but the different icons and CPU changes are different. Yeah. I mean, it's added so many different things. You know, although I've watched Spanch play it, I don't have the experience. So, like, yeah, I'm like, oh boy, how many shields do I need, or how many of these boosters do I need? What kind of weapons do I need? I don't even know. So I'm still just learning and failing as I go. But it's been pretty fun so far. And then the whole, you know, the Project Eden part of it. You know, he's got a lot of, you know, quests and a lot of lore and. Okay. Is that a berry plant? It is. So surprise, surprise, when I have food set to 0.5 instead of 2, I don't die within minutes. That's great. That's working out quite well for me so far. You're still trying to finish vanilla. And finally complete the quest and missions. Okay. Yeah, we might have to check that out. I guess I have been kind of curious. I wasn't sure if they were still fleshing the quests out or not. You know, the Vermilion and Raving, they've been doing a lot of work on Reforged 2. Should I head to that headquarters? Where is that? It's quite a ways away. Oh, yeah, no. No, we're not going over that. That's for sure. So yeah, kind of want to get over the rise here and see what we can find. Would love to find some deposits, start marking some GPS locations. I probably actually need to look for them as I'm driving instead of just kind of looking at the scenery going, ooh. Alright. So do you play any other survival games, like 7 Days to Die, or what are some of the other ones? There are so many. Oh, there's a light. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's carefully make our way down there. And that's a good location too. It's like if I go on this side, I'm not going to lose a ton of daylight from the mountains. Oh, Nelly. This is full reverse. Ooh. Okay. Icarus? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we liked Icarus. We didn't play a whole lot of it. See, my wife and I, we have this problem. All right, I should probably say it's my problem. I see new updates in games, or new demos, or new, you know, Steam Next Fest things, and I just gotta try it all. So, like, I'm constantly wanting to switch to different things and try different things. And my wife, she likes to, you know, she enjoys it, but she would prefer us to stick with something. So I've been trying to stick with Empyrean for my wife. But yeah, so we got into Icarus. We did enjoy that quite a bit. That was like way long ago. Like, it was, you know, still pretty early in. So we haven't played since. I did see like Splitsy and Capac play that a bit, but I don't know like any of the new stuff that's come out any time recently. You like to try and complete games? That doesn't always. What, complete games? What is that? You can do that? What? What? I have so many games in Steam that I've got probably got like 10% that I've done in it. Oh man, Icarus has a new DLC coming out tomorrow. New map, NPCs. Wait, what? Hang on, hang on. Oh, hold on. I gotta check this out now. Let's see here. What kind of news they got going on? Let's go to the store page. Here, I can switch. Dangerous Horizons. Oh, interesting. Um, yeah, I think I have. At least we bought like the original, like when it first, was released. We bought like the big packs. Um, Mendel update. Creature genetics. What? Breeding, husbandry, pets, talents, polylife. Okay. So we got some of the stuff. Yeah, so I might have to buy some of it. Hero, what are you doing? That's my mouse hand. Why don't you come over where they can see you? Come over here. Oh, come over here. Or up here. Choose one or the other. Oh, here we go. Let me get your camera so you can say hi to everybody. There we go. Hero. I gotta adjust that camera. It's not high enough. Hero here. He likes to try and destroy everything when I'm playing games. Okay, let's get back into the game. Yeah, we'll have to check that out. We have been kind of wanting to get back into Icarus just because we didn't play much of it. And they made lots of changes. Okay, so here we are on the lake. I think maybe I'll take a jetpack ride around, see if I can spot some deposits. Let me turn that off. All right. This fog is not going to help. This fog is really not going to help. It's going to make it tough. Okay, so there's stuff here. Oh! Okay. So we got magnesium and nickel. I think magnesium is Mg. Okay, so that's all that's there.
Fuel.
Oh!
Health low.
Oh, you don't say. Oh, man. Alright, hang on.
Energy low.
That fuel did not last long. Holy moly. Gotta get used to Jetpacking again. Alright. Oh, I never grabbed the kelp crisp from my... Why do I keep having connection issues? Okay. So there is something going on. I've never have connection issues, but I'm getting them from authentication failed. What the? In the server. Does the jetpack fuel run out quicker now? You know, I think I think it does. I think they made it the capacity's a lot smaller. Um, Space engineers server authentication failed. Why is this happening to me? Um, hmm. All right. Okay. Runs with administrative permissions. I mean, that might do it, but I was running Torch as administrator. It was having issues too, so I don't think that's the issue. Got my ports all set up already. Firewall's fine. It's not admin thing because I am set as an admin. Hmm. It's not me getting authentication failed, it's the server. Yeah. So why? Why? I mean, I run servers all the time for other games, so it's not like some inexperienced thing or something that I've done. Hmm. That doesn't sound like it. That doesn't even mention authentication failed. Oh, must have been one of the answers. Okay. It's not when I'm accessing the server. It's not even letting me rejoin. Hang on. Let's try again. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I can run it just on local. I don't need a server really. Just so used to running servers, because sometimes, one or two of my friends will join me, but Hero did not stay long. He didn't want to be in the limelight, I guess. That could be the problem, but I don't think so. All right. Let's see what happens. Do I got my stuff? Yes. Kelp crisps are in here. There we go. Oh! Oh. Just want to eat one. Well, eat. Oh, can't consume more. Okay. Friends can make it more of an adventure. That is true. So, I guess we just have to do a bit of ice zooming. Until, like, well, if I'm just careful, I guess I won't die. Right. Gotta keep a better eye on my fuel tank. Research space. Oh, it did. All the Oster did. Interesting. Hmm. Oh crap! I'm already low. My God, it's like nothing.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
That's wow. Come on, get up there, food. I want to run. There we go. Okay, well, it's really hoping to find some iron. Run, run, run. Get some cardio going here. I'm giving you the itch to play. So that's what happens to me. I'll like be watching like Splitsy player or I'll be like, I gotta play, I think. All right, let's. If I could get some. There's gotta be more useful materials on this lake. Let's like. Here, let's do this. Oh well, look at that. Okay, this is a patch here. What have we got? Cobalt and what else? Anything else? Oh, here we go. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect. So we can start a base like right here. Can dig into the rock a bit. All right. Now, how much? Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Get rid of gravel. Okay. So we need to put some. Okay, let's get some steel plates made. Excuse me. And maybe some interior plates. That's probably a good idea. Do those. And let's see here. Okay. Don't necessarily want an underground base, but starting out, it kind of helps to be able to dig into it. So. And then let's do. Let's go a little bit further here. Oh, hang on. Let's get a little tower for wind turbines. That ground might be an issue, so I need to go a bit higher. Yes. That's probably fine. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, well, let's do that, 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 that. You. Let's get down before I die again. Eat our food. All right. How's it? Field planner is empty. Right. G. No. Forget to grab them. And then, there we go. Connection. Oh! Just checking the server real quick. Didn't say authentication failed again, so I don't know. Oh man. Well, this isn't gonna work. And now it does say authentication failed. Hmm. Yeah, this isn't gonna work at all. Can I stop the server? And copy the save over to this computer. I need to get used to the food part. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why I was like, let's try this out. I just found a good spot. I don't want to give up the spot. So let me see if I can move the save over. All right. Just need to find where it's saving stuff. User data, maybe? Yeah. No. Exiting, restarting Steam. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess I can. Oh, yeah. Let me try rebooting the server PC just to see if that does it. We'll do transferring the file as a last resort. Then let's go ahead and close Steam. Restart Steam on my local PC. We'll just cover all the bases and do lots of things. That way we don't know what fixed it, if it does get fixed. That's the best way to troubleshoot. All right, so there's a game. Just need to go to the server PC. Fingers crossed indeed. Oh, there was a Windows update. That may have done something. No, I don't want to switch to Edge. No, I don't want to back up my phone. Why does it do this? All right. Oh, you don't need to see this, I suppose. No, I don't want 365. Yeah, decline, decline, decline. Like, how many times are they gonna make me choose these options? That could have been it. Yeah, you're right. No, I don't need tips for Microsoft apps. Jeepers creepers. All right. You done loading everything? Yes. Let's get that server up and going again. So now I feel a little bit bad about speaking, bad about Torch, but not entirely bad because I still don't like Torch. All right, let's server going, dedicated. And there we go. Get it running. My world, my world, my world. Come on, server. All right, config loaded. Session loaded. Game ready. Okay. Yo, not this again. There we go. Refresh. There we are. Come on, big money, no whammies. All right. Then if it happens again, then yeah, I'll go ahead and transfer this world over. While that's loading, I'm gonna do a quick little stretch here. Be right back. Give myself a new drink. Do I want more coffee? It's almost noon. I don't need more coffee. All right, be right back. All right. Need to maybe looking to see what that's about too. All right. And there we go. Okay, so let's do. Is it middle mouse button? Can I withdraw? Yes. Try to remember the right keys and everything again. Now, are you actually making everything? I think you are. Oh, I can't make everything, can I? I need a. Wait. I should be able to make everything. We can make girders here, right? Girder. Yeah. Weird. I'm not sure why I didn't make them all. And I think we're gonna have enough stuff, so that's good. Should I get some more stone? Yes, let's get some more stone. And hey, look, we got a little miner. We'll just go ahead and dig into the base here. I need to lower my front suspension a little. Ah, we're good. Kind of waggle it back and forth a little. All right. And up we go. Girders. It is weird that Assert is white. So we'll see what that's about. I'll have to go check that out later. Never got into building rovers. I think I need to learn how they seem very useful. Yeah. I learned this trick recently from when the Apex update came with the food and stuff. Like Splitsy and it's another streamer I watch sometimes, or not streamer, but a YouTuber. And they basically said, you know what, you can make a drill just by pulling out some of the parts from this, and then because you're going to need to eventually build the kelp growing thingy. Oops, let's get rid of these. Like the sooner the better. So if you just kind of go around while you're looking for a place to live with this running, that way you can start collecting materials while you're searching. And yeah, that works pretty nice. I'm not going to use this for any serious mining though. Yeah, they're hilarious. Splitsy and Catback. They're probably the ones that got me into thinking, trying to do some videos and streaming and stuff. It's not like my full-time thing. It kind of is right now just because, yeah. But I thought I'd give it a shot. I like playing games. I like laughing with other people. I like doing dumb things and people laughing at me, so. And then my wife will join me at night sometimes. We got like Monday and Friday nights. We'll be streaming like 6 p.m. US Central, and then on Saturdays we do a long stream around 2 p.m. US Central. We played some World of Warcraft Midnight on Monday because we wanted to check out the new expansion. On Friday, I'm not sure what we're going to play. Saturday, we'll probably be playing Empyrean. She doesn't really like Space Engineers too much. Too technical, mechanical, which I understand. All right. Just get a little bit of power going here. You haven't played in over 10 years? Yeah. It's been a few years since we played. We used to play quite a bit. But then we started getting into these survival type games. We really enjoy them. All right, so we got some power going. Next thing we're gonna want is probably the basic. Oops. All right, we're gonna want a basic assembler. Oops. We'll eventually want basic refinery. Let's go ahead and put that in. So I think we need this to make. No, we don't. Um. Not sure what's the best to do first.
Fuel low.
Ooh. Nice.
Fuel critical.
Oh, we need some food. Yeah, see, I'm gonna be dying from no food. Ah, dang it. Just eat it. Eat it, why don't you? Alright. Yep. Let's get this going first. That'll let me build everything else faster. Plus, we need this to build a container, I believe. Why don't I have my light on? Just walking around in the dark like a lunatic. Alright, how are you doing? We're gonna need more irons. Let's do some more stone. Did I stop making, No, still doing it. Okay. Oh, I'm full of ice. No wonder. uh, let's get off the ice. That's what's going on. Go away, ice. Is it because I'm dropping it right in front of the thing? Yeah, okay. We don't need you, ice. Not yet, anyways. We got quite a supply ready to go. Get out of here. Go on, get! A little bit of gyro wiggle going on here. Don't want to get stuck. I've gotten myself stuck. There we go. Come on. There we go. A little more stone. You are hungry. I know I'm hungry. Oops. Oh, I had the handbrake on. Alright. More food. I'm gonna starve to death. I need to think about making the kelp crisp thingy. Let's see, we want to make. Yeah, good thing we're not in the mountain. Oops, let's go up this way. All right, and then we're gonna do a. Let's go up higher. A little bit higher, anyways. And then we want a rotor. We want the advanced rotor. And we're going to want a hinge. We'll want some conveyors. And we want Elm Key Farm. There's the regular farm. Elgay. Elgay. There it is. Let's do those. Okay, so first we want the hinge. You know what? Yeah, we can eventually fix that. Okay, and then we'll put the hinge on top of that. All right. What am I carrying? Am I carrying the ice still? Probably am. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get these in there too. So those large steel tubes, that's what we need. The
Fuel low.
basic assembler. Four displays and 74 computers. You are being made, yes? Yes. Four displays, lots and lots of computers. Let's get you up. Come on. And that's that. And then let's get this going. Then we can actually get some of the iron and stuff. That'll be a lot faster. So 10 computers, 10 motors, 10 construction. 10 computers. Shed mortars. Let's combine some of these. I think I might have some duplicates. Oh, yeah, because I told it to build what I had my... Yeah, so I did a double dose. That's fine. We'll need all those parts eventually. Almost. And get that going. Don't fly, Shane. You need
Fuel critical.
fuel. Get your fuel. All right. This one going almost. Okay. How are we doing? We got stuff. Drill still got ice in it. Let's get rid of that ice. Well, I mean, that will keep on filling up our hydrogen supply, I guess. We'll leave that in there. Let's get some more food. Oh, gosh. Okay, so now we want... How do you choose the type? I forget. Oh, yes, scroll wheel. That's right. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to put the algae things on the little thing. Don't want to put anything on there until that's built. Get this built. Otherwise, that can flop over. All right. I'm trying to remember what deposits. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alt middle mouse wheel. Okay. And then that pulls out. Okay. Hello there, mouse. How you doing? F1 has all the keybinds. What? That would make sense and stuff. I don't want to make sense. I was trying to remember the build info shortcuts and stuff. Yeah, it's just been a while since I used them. All right. So yeah, let's get that going. Here, let's clear our thing. Get this built and this built as soon as possible. Get this built so I can start putting up the algae farm. All right, then do 6. Oh, interior plate. Oh, dang it. Eh. All right. You know what? I don't need to spend So those cost more, don't they? The full ones. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I just need like the cross ones. I don't need the full ones.
Fuel low.
Oh, son of a gun. Oh, that's what I need to do. Here we go. Hang on. You need to build me some hydrogen tanks. You need materials. You need more stone. There we go. Let's get some more stone going. Let's let you go. You don't need to make all this anymore. I just need you to process materials. All right. So then, wait, I have need interior plates. So we want those. Okay. We want facing this not that direction. Come on now. That direction. I don't know how many thing farms I need for just one person. Oops. I'm gonna say maybe 4. This is gonna be enough. Get those going, and maybe I won't starve to death. Wouldn't that be nice? Hey. Can you make me a few more steel plates, please? No, you're out of iron. All right. There we go. Now we can get some iron right below us. Let's see. Wasn't there a way to, like, keep it going? Yeah, there we go. Double click. Battery would be a good idea too. It's always priorities. You gotta prioritize. And if you haven't played enough, you don't know the priorities. Alright. Get some iron going. That'll help speed up things quite a bit.
Inventory full.
Stop squatting. Ugh. I did not do a good job with that.
Fuel low.
Yeah. There we go. Good luck getting out of the hole you're digging. Yeah, thanks. Yes. I was trying to go to an angle, but I wasn't doing a good job of it. Oh, man. Alright, how are you doing? You can just stop. Now that I got... There we go. I don't need you to do that anymore. But I am on a lake, and I do have the ability to process more hydrogen, so really, I don't need to worry about getting out. I can use my jetpack now. Okay. Wow, look at that. How fast that is. Better than I thought. I would have gone straight down, been stuck for sure. Yeah. I've done that a few times. I know in Empyrean that's quite an issue. I've done that a few times in Empyrean, way back in the day. Dig myself into a hole. It's I always forget you can use the drone to do the mining for you. All right. So we need to get one of these going at least. At very least, get one of these. 2 would be nice. And what are you actually working on? Production. How much of that class do I really need? Really only need 40 each. Oh! Wrong button. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do. Here, let's get rid of... I'm trying to be stingy, and I probably don't need to be stingy now. No, shift. How do you split items? I always forget. Yeah, I want to read all that. Grids, blocks, systems interactions. Miscellaneous. Right click and drag. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so 51. There's some room in there. I am out of room. I need room. This is an issue. Never mind. No, I'm just being silly. We got resources all around us. I don't need to be stingy. Okay, first things first. You are done. You do that, and do that.
Fuel low.
Yes, yes, fuel low. Ooh, that was a solid landing.
Fuel critical.
Oh, did I make those hydrogen bottles? I did not. Wait, yes, I did. It's in the queue. You need to go up. You need more iron. Split in your inventory, then drive your cargo. That's a good idea. Thank you. All right. I am hungry. I know I'm hungry. I'm working on it. I'm working here.
Inventory full.
Here we go. Give me that iron. Just need to keep on filling that up, I think. Gonna need more and more. But you want a bit of stone, unless I go get some silicon. I should probably get some silicon. That's what I should do.
Inventory full.
I think there was silicon. Ugh. All right. Okay, we need 18 steel tubes, small steel tubes. Let's get those first. And that. Right. Nickel. I didn't find silicon. Dang it. Stone it is. You know what I told? Remember when I told you to stop? I didn't mean it. You can keep going. Grab all the stone you want for now. Actually, yeah, just leave you on. Okay. Eat. Oh, sun. All right, there's one. Now, should probably consider making a storage unit too. What is it called? Storage. Box? No. Oh, I know. I can do production. No, I can't in this, can I? Bummer. Well, there's my my doohickeys. I need to put those. No, I don't want to do that. Here, let's just put those in here for now. Oh. Reposition you a little bit. All right. They're so gonna starve. That is in our destiny, evidently. What are you low on? Silicon, yeah. Inventory's full. Oh crap. Okay, so we can do. Need you in there. Need you in there. We need you in there. Let's do that and that. There we go. Let's free up some space. Get in there. So when I said we have plenty of resources, I was assuming I had silicon nearby. Dang it. All right. How are we doing? 20 more small steel tubes.
Fuel low.
Oh, yep. Oh.
Fuel critical.
And I am out of food, aren't I? I have a fruit. Maybe I'll just say that. Because I can make seeds with that eventually, I think. I mean, I'm going to die either way. Alright, we need the small steel tubes first. Here we go. McGozy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, so how are we doing here? We need... Oh, there we go. Okay, so we got 2 of them. That could be enough to keep me alive if the sun ever comes up. I don't know. Let's see, we need stucco. That's almost ready. That's ready. And that's almost ready. I'll eventually need a camera and a turret thing, but I can do that manually for now. Let's see. Get you doing some more stone. Just want to get some of that kelp going once the sun's coming up. Cargo, that's the word I was looking for the boxes. Cargo. Alright. You just stay there and do what you do. Can't run anymore. Okay. So you're up and running. You're up. You're not quite there. Alright. We're getting there. Could really use a silicon deposit. Don't need to hold this ice. I'm not sure why I didn't get rid of that yet. Okay, not sure where the sun's gonna come up. Looks like the sky might be getting lighter. Okay. Now I can get inventory out of here, right? Yeah. So I can grab them. I don't need to keep those open. Oh no. Connection problem. Don't do this again. Oh, Nelly. Well, why? Why, server? Why? Yep, authentication failed. All right, so it wasn't the updates. Hmm. Um. Suppose that's possible since I wasn't setting up for the Steam or the Keen server. Maybe firewall or antivirus. It's not the ports because I have those open for other games. So let me try making sure that. Yeah, but if it's a firewall thing, you'd think it would just always be, an issue. Um, I don't know what else it could be though. None of my other servers have issues. But just in case, go ahead and try adding those. And let's see, dedicated server. Dedicated, oops. Okay. Sorry for this, folks. Try and get this cleared up. We'll try this, and then if it still is causing issues, then I'll have to do the save transfer. Just run a local server. Should not have to. I can get every other game server to run just fine. And I've run a server for Space Engineers a long time ago, just no issues. So I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, so that's in there. And then let's make sure Windows. Isn't doing something strange. Okay. Rule. Okay. Just in case, I'll go ahead and stop the server. And then restart it. Let's run it as admin too. I forgot to do that last time. That shouldn't matter, but something strange is happening. Oh, I should remove that one mod that's causing an issue too. Let the startup process finish first. I don't want to cause some weird glitch by stopping it prematurely. Ugh. So let's see here. Oops. Server is taking a bit to start. I'm gonna cancel that for now. I want to remove those two mods. Server settings, mods. So it was system queuing and the goat sorter was okay. Here, let's try that. Save. And save and start. Big money, no Emmys. Okay, wait for the server. Well, this has been an adventure. I think I spent more time trying to get the server running than actually playing, but once I get it going right, then it'll be good to go. So I don't know if two of the kelp farms will be enough. So we'll try and get all four going. That's our biggest concern currently, because otherwise we're just going to have to keep on respawning, which I don't want to do. It's a little cheaty feeling. Okay, game ready. Refresh. There we are. Be kind to me. Hopefully I'm not stuck inside that thing. Or fall from the sky and die. Please wait. I am waiting. Yay, I survived.
Fuel critical.
Alright, let's get the fuel. We'll take whatever you got. Not much. Alright. So we're definitely not going to be able to get all that glass. However, wait. We could pull some of that. So it'd just be 26. Will that be enough? No, that wouldn't be enough. Okay. Okay, we need. I'm just gonna have to get more and more stone, I guess. That's so inefficient. Because we need. Oops. Silicon. Much of it. Yep, we're gonna die. Up. Well, that wasn't it. Oh yeah. Um. Hmm. All right. Do I spend the time trying to copy the save over to my local computer, or do I just play Empyrean? That's the question. Getting a little bit frustrated. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't let myself get frustrated. Okay, so dedicated server. So we just need to save the instances saves, and then just put that into my local folder. Okay, well, let's try that. That's not too difficult. All right, so dedicated instances. Okay. Let's see here. Space engineers. Saves. Can I transfer that through any viewer? Let's find out. All right. Do. Oh, crap. We want data roaming, space engineers. Saves. No, wait, that's my side. Okay, yeah. Then we want on this side. App data, roaming, dedicated, saves. And smooth that one over. All right. Transferring the files over. Let's exit. So it doesn't have a lock on the folder or something. Transferring, transferring, transferring. 75%. Hold. Hold. Oh, dang it. That was just one of the folders. Oh, that is a slow transfer. I should have done that differently. Hmm. But now I don't want to stop it because I might mess something up. Dang it. Let's see. Working on it. See if I can transfer it to Google Drive faster. All right, and then how are you doing? Can we stop you from transferring safely? Maybe. Okay. And then if we go in here, go to Google Drive, and download you. Okay. Download zip file complete. Extract you. And yes, you have everything in you. Copy you to here. Go ahead and just replace everything. All right, that may have worked. Let's find out. Oh, black screen. That's always fun to watch. Sorry. All right. Load. Oh, crap. No. So this one? Oh, I guess we'll find out. May or may not be it. Hey, Wick. Yeah. I forgot to switch to the window so you could see what I was doing. I'm having server issues. So now I'm trying to copy it over to the local PC. How are you doing? It worked! All right. No more disconnects. Now we're on local. Okay. Excellent. Now we can actually get some progress done. Oops. Need you to there. And then you. It's going to take a long time to get all that. The sun is coming up over in that direction, so we need to... Let's get a level platform there. Wait, we can just do it from here. So we go... Advanced rotor. Can we look at it like... That's not gonna work. There we go. Okay, and then go to advanced rotor. And we will turn you until you are facing that general direction. Okay. Okay, so that'll get some of it anyways. I'm still gonna die. Woke up with ear pain, which is no fun. Into a clinic. Oh, impacted wax. Oh man, that is not fun. Yeah, I got my ears produce a lot of extra wax, so I often have issues. What I did is I got a it's a device. It's like this water thing. It's battery operated, and it's got this like little tube, and it jets water out. You can hear now. That's good. Hearing is good. But yeah, I use that a couple times a week probably. Otherwise, I'll start having earaches and stuff, and I've had a lot of ear infections and stuff. It's a good time, so I can relate. I've never had impacted though. That does not sound fun at all. Okay, so we're about to die. We need more. I need to find silicon. That's what I need to do. Let's wait until we die. And then I can put... Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's find our bottles. Let's get those filled up. Hello. Why you no Phil? I thought I changed you to Phil. You're not empty. There, auto refill. There we go. Okay, so that'll let me fly a little bit, at least. Better refix that. Alright, let's go ahead and stop you. Excuse me. So we are about to start taking damage. So we need 18 more. Well, how many did I have? Oh, I could totally do it. I really don't want to break these because they're going to start. Yeah, they're already collecting. Okay, we just need some more silicon. All right, let's do a little bit more stone first. If I can get 3 up, that may be enough to keep me alive. Well, the next time, anyways. I'm still gonna die this time. Told you just use dead rocks once every few weeks to help maintain it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. I don't know. I guess I got sick of doing it. I'm like, you know what? There's got to be another solution. If I go into the doctor and they spray hot water in my ear, why can't I do that? And so that's what I do now. Carefully, obviously. Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've gone into urgent care for my earache, and yeah. No fun. Gotta use antibiotic drops. So I think I got swimmer's ear. Yeah.
Your health is low.
One of the last times I went in, I'm like, oh yeah, I always get ear infections, and the doctor looks in there, he's like, what have you been swimming in? You got like a swamp in your ear. I'm like, nothing.
Is low.
Nothing. I take showers regularly. That's it. I don't go swimming. I don't. Yeah.
Energy low.
So I got swamp ears, evidently. That's what it turns out to be. Okay. So now, let's take. So you're still making some. Put you in there. The rinsing was interesting. Yeah, it's a weird feeling, isn't it? Are you guys actually making any yet? I think I need 4 to make. So oh, 11 more. Did I put any in here by chance? No. Okay. If I carefully. What? There we go. That was skill. I just did just enough so it didn't break it. Yeah, I'm not going to tempt you. Okay. So now between the 3 of them, it's possible. Because if I had all 4 going, that would have been 4 crisps for 1 food, which may have helped me some. Suction thing. Oh, felt amazing. Have you ever seen? I think it's like in Japan. They have like little like ear clinics everywhere, and people go in and they have like these thorough cleanings done, like massages and stuff, like all around, like inside the ear, outside the ear. It's like some weird like thing they got that they do. It's like really crazy. Crazy to me, anyways. It's. Obviously, they enjoy it, but can't see myself doing that. Okay. So if I got 3 going, when I come back, okay, yeah, let's go see if we can find Now that, well, let's wait for the sun to come. Hang on. I can't see in the dark yet. So let's get a little bit more. Let's turn on our light. There. Let's get some more silicon. Alright. Okay, sun is enough. I can probably see what I'm looking at. Satisfies any in-ear itch you have ever had and doesn't hurt. A little safer than even water. Expensive, yeah, I bet. Okay. Let's do it. So, we know we got stuff around here, so that's probably... That's still the iron. Okay, so let's go further. What's over here? Come on, silicon. Gold? Well, that's nice. That means there's probably silver as well. Might be deeper. Gold. I mean, I don't need this yet, but that's good to know I got some nearby. Okay, so we'll do GPS AU. All right. Next. Let's just be sure. Yep, silver. Okay, that's fine. We'll know that's there. Assuming this is all still that. Yep. Next. Yes, I know I'm hungry. Those markings, I don't think so. Nope. Come on, a little more sun would be nice. Stupid mountains getting in my way. Here is some. Can I have silicon? Iron? Come on. It's gotta be more than just iron. There's usually 2 or 3 metals. Iron. Check over here. Oh yeah, I found ice. Well, fooey. Okay. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. See if we can spot any. I think is that? No. I don't think that's markings. Nope. We were playing the demo forever yesterday. Pretty fun. Sadly, you only have access to the first zone. You can see and walk into the rest. But timer teleports you out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw you playing that. I think that's on my list too. It looked really interesting. Ooh. Ugh. Magnesium. I don't need more magnesium. Silicon. There we go. That's what I need. I'm gonna have all the silicon I need. Maybe I'll build a couple more of those kelp farms. Solve my food problem. I'll just eat a bunch of potato chips. Well, kelp chips. Ice. I don't need ice. Go away. Oh. Ah, hell. Get out of here. Away with you. There we go. That's the stuff. Oh, wrong button.
Inventory full.
So, how many boxes did it take? Like, you know, how we like to have the crafting from boxes and stuff like that, and silicon. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Inventory full.
It's like an MMO. Oh, that's right. It did mention that. Okay, survival. Okay. Interesting. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Look.
Inventory full.
Poor stomach. Alright, good enough. Let's go get this processing. Do a little dampers off, gliding, so I can kill myself. Wrong button.